Devotees. We're back. It's more Dungeons of Hinterburg. An odd game, all things considered, but it's been fun. Hi, Daisy. Congrats on being most devoted. Hi, Kaneko. Day 12, night. Hi, Maddie. I have concerns that your first reaction to showing up here is just pain, Pecco. This reaction to life at the moment. No, that's fair. I'm assuming it's mostly just the tech issues that seem to keep occurring. For the most part, I'd assume. That and possibly readjusting to the new place. Oh, right. It was nighttime when I saved and quit. Body in a lot of pain lately. Long trip or what? Ah, that is also fair. Whom's the flying flabberjacks are you? Don't know what a flying flabberjack is? That's a hodgepodge of like half a dozen typical phrases shoved into one sentence. I'm trying to figure out how to make expressions and hot buttons. Things cannot get them to work. Expressions I have an idea on. I think. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at them. Hey, got a busy morning, but I saw you sitting here and thought I should stop by. The construction site at Hinterburg, my guys are finally done with it. Built a neat zipline so you can get across the chasm. Fun, right? That doesn't sound fun. Anyway, enjoy your sleigh. God, I wish I had a stream deck, but I wouldn't be using it for anything useful. Sure, you nothing good to come from it. Oh, he's talking about the castle chasm in Hinterburg. Completely blanked about that castle chasm in Hinterburg. I think that's the chasm he's referring to. Oh yeah, this is just the thing that's just now came up. If you're asking the app or the Stream Deck? Yeah, Stream Deck. It's basically just programmable hotkey buttons. So instead of having to press control whatever, like I do for mystically teleporting about the place, you could set it to that instead. I'm assuming the app does the same thing. Not that I'll ever use it because, well, that's where chat is. Oh, something's easier. Yeah, no, that's right. So like the actual Stream Deck I think is pretty neat because like it's an actual device that you can set up on like your table or whatever. And so it's just a single button press for it, but yeah. I'm not sure about the app. Yeah, the app does feel like a lot more work than just control whatever. Okay, so that's not the chasm he was talking about. Where? We're gonna go do the Mushroom Isles. I should be able to do it, yeah. Yeah, I can do Mushroom Isles. Let's go into the Mushroom Isles. The dungeon the dog dug up. Pizza Muncher. The best doggo. Ah, there was something back here. Okay. Nothing important back here, but there was something. There was indeed something back there. Yeah, I love my Stream Deck myself. That's fair. How do I get up there? Also, to anyone who just heard me call the dog Pizza Muncher and go, what the fuck's that dog name? I'm not sorry. I put this underneath the new quote, the game let me name the dog. Well, technically the game gave me a list of names to choose from, and I just haven't choose the one that I found most humorous. How do I get up there? I'll figure it out. Maybe. Oh, I turned it to normal water. Is that how I get up there then? Yeah, that's probably how I get up there then. Okay, up we go. Oh, damn. We already got the commemorative coin. Nice. Anything else over here? No. Okay, down we go. Oopsie daisy. Ooh. Oh. Yep. Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Nice. Also, trying to fight on moving platforms fucking sucks. Ah, ah. Oh, good, loot. That's what I always needed. A resonant pad 5. Can you tell I play a certain type of game a lot? Because I keep pressing I to try and open up my inventory to no fucking avail in this game. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. This game's really looking at me like, dumbass, please stop trying to jump. It's not gonna fucking work. Okay, no, that's not back the way we came. I haven't gone that way yet. Ooh. Okay, this is rather simple. Who said this is a puzzle game? No, this is a physics game. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Boo! I call out because the game won't let me fuck up its physics anymore. Anything else physics related I need to do? Ooh! Let's just at least nab the treasure chest. Don't actually need to go this way anymore because I already destroyed the other one. Or do I have to go that way? Huh, I guess I do. Okay. I guess I do have to go this way then. Anyone else? Okay. Ooh. Ugh, that's not dizzying at all. Oh, that was the last one I needed. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder here. Slaytector leggings Wi-Fi. Why am I still opening up treasure chests even though I know for a fact I don't need to anymore? Force of habit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. How many of these fuckers do I gotta kill? Okay. And that's this dungeon done. One to skip a few mushroom aisles. I like how like systematically I've been doing like all of these in order, and then randomly it's just mushroom aisles. Come on, Louisa. Shove your hand into the hole. Okay, now I still need more Forna whatever. Are my two favorite troublemakers just not here anymore? Peoples. Okay, now Thea's around here somewheres. Where around here, I don't know, but they're around here somewhere. Do I finally meet with Travis and just deal with it? Yeah. Good, you came. Wait, who are you again? I'm the guy you promised to first encounter your slaying experience. You ready for our interview? Let's get inside the dump and grab a drink. Yeah, let's go. Faster I get this over with, the better. Strobe lights, a smelly fog machine, blaring Eurodance. For one breath, I'm 17 again. I press slay every day. Monster blood. Tomato juice, hot peppers, and parsley. I'd rather not and say I did. This is where you hang out? Just so we're clear, if this back were a whole lot of options, I wouldn't be caught dead in here. You missed the German group doing shots out of their crossbow quivers. As long as the drinks are okay. And look, I'm kind of a professional when it comes to bars, and this place runs right past ironically cool and does the full lab back to just awful. So you don't mind if I record this, do you? What's your take on the slaying scene? Do these folks have any idea what sort of danger they're putting themselves in every day? They think they're invincible. Imagine going in a dungeon full of monsters with a massive hangover. I actually envy them a little. I noticed you were wielding a sword. Any particular reason why that's your weapon of choice? You know, in fantasy stories, the main hero usually has a sword. I guess it just felt right. Kind of a vanilla thing, huh? Maybe, yeah. What do you wield? Semi-automatic pistol. I mean, I guess that's an option. So far out of left pocket. Next question. What's your take on the locals here? You think their lives are affected by having so many tourists around? It's a small village. Must be quite the burden to have so many people around. Unless you happen to own a restaurant. Yeah, that's enough material for one night. Listen, you've got me one step closer to leaving this place. I can't thank you enough. Looking forward to covering some Berlin silent disco where people dance to auto-tuned air horns. Man, I miss that place so much. I fucking called it. I hate you, dude. I hate that I was so spot on about you within my first interaction with you. So, next time you're in a dungeon, you could snap some pictures for me. My phone isn't working. Something to do with magic interference? Believe me, you noticed. Here, I got a couple spare cameras. You're now acquainted with Travis. This is a travesty. My favorite duo haven't been around for a bit, so... It's been a long day. Yeah. Oh, we get more. Okay, we're getting more HP by finishing shit. Okay. God, how long has it been since I just had that thought? Okay, we're doing great. Yeah, so that checks out that it's been the better part of like 30 minutes. Hey. I saw you sitting there and wanted to say, hey, I didn't mean to be rude the other day. I was just in the zone. Anyway, I'm heading for Doberkogel Day. I might focus on that over the next few days. Maybe we'll run into each other? Can you spot Jade? Cheers, enjoy your breakfast. So I'll find the overgrown cave there. Yeah, you know what? Why not? We'll go poke our head in Doberkogel. Might head out to the Tasselvrum's lair. Oh, Jade's just right there. Okay. Here you guys go. Enjoy your monster parts. Alright, it's that skill set. Or can you spot Jay? Surely you don't want to see a doctor for this? That's one really blue bruise. Nothing your first aid kit couldn't fix. Appreciate it, but the hip has seen worse. And if you say so. And summon's on my schedule today, so I'm going up. Simple as that. Jay isn't going back out of her training session. Might be a good idea to tag along though. This could take all afternoon, but she could use a spotter and could learn something from watching her. Spending the afternoon with Jay would probably increase my renown. Yeah. I'm heading up to the summit too. Mind if I join? Yeah, sure. Have the company, but I'm moving my own speed. Clear? Let's go. You're so lucky. And debatable about that statement. I've seen you around. Seen you fight too. Up here on the mountain just the other day. You're good, you know. Thanks. Means a lot from someone with your talent. Can I give you some advice? Scratch that word from your vocab. Talent is the word people use to make an excuse to avoid trying something that's hard. This here, this is work, nothing more. I've got no edge over you. I've put in the hours, that's all. So, that injured hip of yours. What about it? How did it happen? Someone was foolish enough to park their car on the road up to the Doberkogel. A bunch of pitzels were doing nasty things to their tires. Went after them, got blindside bad perched with a tree trunk. Look, I like you, but I'm not looking for advice. That's where you're headed. Let's move. Do you ever let yourself catch a break at all? I don't believe in hobbies. We're lucky enough if we get to choose who we are, so this is me. So how'd you start slaying? I put out an album. The record company sent me to Venice to shoot the cover in front of a dungeon portal. I went inside just for a peek. The peek changed what I wanted to do with my life. I don't think I've met a lot of people who are so driven. Yeah, there are some outside forces who would rather I weren't. Let's just leave it at that. Well, look at that. We made it. This is good. I'll catch you later, cool? Yeah, good run. See you later, Jay. No trip to continue anyway. Keeping up with Jay is exhausting. Being around her, though, watching her move, I've learned a lot today. Your dodge stamina has increased. You can out-dodge more often. Let's do this again sometime. Cheers, Lucia. Or Louisa. It's evening time again. Is my favorite teenage duo of grumpy people here again, or are they still MIA? Only 200. Damn. No, well, I don't know. To me, being up that late, having a place open that late, is just odd. Volksfest Mugendorf. Muggendorf. Probably Muggendorf. You want to do like that? Moo? Except I'm pretty sure it's Ma. I don't know. No, odd. My favorite duo-over and bunctious teens aren't here. Oh no, that's 200,000 Hinterbucks. Okay. There's an extra zero there that I missed. Kind of sad I haven't ran into my two favorite teenagers in a bit. They're kind of the highlight of the game for a while. You didn't know so that episode all time. Boat ride. Yeah, we'll rent a boat. Why not? The noise of the village, tourist adventurers fades into perfect quiet, surprising fast. The sound of my paddles idling in the water and the occasional wave lapping at my boat. Somewhere a sports car noisily leaves Hinterburg for the highway. And I think of home. I think of the work email I forgot to write, or my flatmate Carolyn inviting her friends to stay over for a week without asking me. I start going to shake these images, and I put all my body into it. I don't want my head to be back in Vienna. My arms hurt and my heart is pounding, but it works. Nah, we'll just take a nap for now. We'll move on to day 15. You heard about the dungeon in Hinterburg where they restored access, right? Across the deep ravine, there used to be a bridge there, but the earthquake wrecked it. They just built the zip line for now. I think we should check that one out. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's just the overgrown cave. But hey, that's nothing new that I didn't actually sit down and look for it. Castle, yeah. I assumed it was the castle ruins they were talking about. They got a zip line, but no. Trying to get rid of the cops from here, but it's not really working. Mom says until the authorities provide some way to get over there safely. The authorities here and the word safely don't mesh well. Overgrown cave this way. Okay. Right, I could also drop off my trash with Klaus if I want to. Like, why do I keep picking up trash? Right. Because there's an option to drop off the trash with Klaus. Wow, they really did not put any effort into this. Okay. Very clearly to get it done fast and efficient, not functional or safe. You know, now that I'm saying that out loud, I don't know what I was expecting from the mayor, who's ruined just about everything about this town so far. The Shark X5 increases my physical attack, but it lowers my magical attack. It also comes up with the crit rate up. We're at well, I don't really use my magic to attack, so yeah, it's probably better. I think I'll keep my spell guards on. Yeah. I'm well more than ready to go. Oh, no funny boom this time? I don't know. Something feels off about this dungeon. Yeah, I don't know about this. Monsters look different, or at least to me they look different. There was no boomph when we came in here. What's actually going on? There's all these weird LEDs all over the place too, which isn't helping my suspicions. Yeah, no, this dungeon feels rather deliberately set up. Hmm. Very suspicious about this dungeon. Now, a lot about this dungeon feels very, what's the word? Deliberately set up. Oh, we got 10 out of 15.
Feels like I got run over by a truck, but I'm happy to see you again.
Hiya, Ichi. Glad to see you too. Even if it does, even if you do feel like you got ran over by a truck. I would ask what circumstances have led to this feeling, but heavens knows. You're back from vacation. So there's not a thing. No. Oh, where'd you go to vacation? Also, fair about cities just not being your thing. Fancy meeting you here. Made it through all right. Toronto, nice. Well, vacation was fun, even if cities aren't particularly your thing. Yeah, no big deal. Kind of an easy dungeon. Look at you all pro talk. So you get a book stamped and we go have drinks. That I can get behind. 10 dungeons cleared, 10 funny medallions acquired, 5 more medallions to go. Right, whenever you are, love. Just go through the portal, I'll be right behind you. Do we awkwardly walk out of this portal too? Oh no, wait, no. Yeah, we awkwardly walk out of this portal too. I don't think that was a portal. I don't think that was a dungeon either. It was fun, Peppy, until I got home at 4 a.m. That's when I remembered how much the energy cities have. I'm not very much like Quick said fair. Entirely fair. You're quiet, love. What's on your mind? This dungeon was strange. Strange as in... It felt more like a theme park ride than the other dungeons. Didn't they all kind of feel like that to me? Can't put my finger on it. Something about the monsters in the dungeon was off. Looked different. Moved differently too. I didn't even notice, huh? How about we hang out around the campfire tonight, see if there's other adventures within this dungeon? I'd like to see what they thought. Yeah, campfire. Let's meet there. Go do your shopping wherever you had planned this evening. I'll wait for you there. Did I have any shop? Well, I'm gonna go drop off my trash, so there's that. Pop over to Hannah's smithy and go drop off my trash. I know I feel that. I think I'm far too used to the hustle and bustle of the city. Well, to a degree, I'm used to the hustle and bustle of the city. A degree. Once I hit downtown, I'm kind of done with it all. Downtown is possibly the worst place to be. Though I have found some good views downtown, where I'm at's downtown. Franklin, is it trash day or not trash day? Yeah, let's go back to shenanigans. Hey, Klaus. I've got trash for you. You'll pay me for the trash, right? Thanks. I've got stuff to sell here though. Swords. Sell that. Sell the bunny blade. Sell our various armaments that we're not using. Okay, I've got the best stuff they'll sell me for now. Up to the campfire. Okay, let's join them. Maybe one of them knows more about our dungeon. You ready? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Private investigations. A ghoulish glance, eyes wide open. The floor, it's ours. We dance. We strike like cobras clashing. One remains. The end. Ugh. Didn't know tonight was poetry night. Sorry, love. Fascinating, particularly the verse where you describe the monstrous gaze. A misunderstanding, I believe. There was no misunderstanding. What do you know? Dance to death. In my experience, monsters don't really look at you. Quite right. They do have a field of vision, but they never focus. An easy thing to mistake in the heat of a skirmish, yes? I saw what I saw. Look, before we get to the next poem, I'm gonna ask you something. Any of you ever been to the overgrown cave dungeon? The one in the forest, zipline over a chasm? No. What of it? Did anything strike you as strange about it? A dark place, teeming with shadows. Can you maybe tone it down a notch? The 10% of you that isn't cringe is just creepy, man. An interesting dungeon for sure. The last one they opened to the public. Bureaucracy works slowly here. The paperwork on this one took 6 months longer than the rest. Pity, really. Most postgraduates were petitioning to get in while it was foreseen, but the safety inspector said no dice. That doesn't smell right. I think that 3 weeks ago went out to the other 24 dungeons, paying customers. Enough. I was told tonight's poetry night. If you insist on derailing the topic, I'll return to my quarters. I believe it's Albert's turn. Well, that was about as helpful as a bag of dirt. And a bag of dirt would have been more helpful. Been a long day. That dungeon fucking sucked. I think the bag of dirt would have grown some truth, possibly. Possibly. This dungeon business yesterday, I've been thinking about it. Maybe we've read a bit too much into it. How so? It was a perfectly fine dungeon, had puzzles, had monsters, we were casting spells and all. Breakfast is ready to you, and you'll be having a special guest this morning. Oh, fuck, it's you. Don't stand on ceremony, dear. Hi! I'm Mayor Karen Wagner, Hinterburg's #1 public servant at your service. I've heard so much about you, Fraulein Luisa, and you too, Fraulein Alex. You see, part of my job is to make sure our guests have the best slaying experience in the world. So from time to time, I like to check in on the VIPs. Yeah, the P in that stands for prisoners. Which is certainly beginning to feel that way. And let me just say, you two are making quite the name for yourselves. See, Fraulein Luisa, you're really what Hinterburg's all about. Leaving your life behind to face mythical creatures. Out and about, exploring a magical place full of excitement and real danger. Persevering, growing, and having a magical time. We should put you on a poster. When would you be available for some promo shots? Oh, but listen to me go on. All I wanted was to see what makes you tick. So, how are you finding Hinterburg? I think our brochure really needs a rebranding. How do you feel about it? It's been a mixed experience. For example, amazing! Absolutely must put you in touch with Hans, our customer relations manager. He's dying to get your feedback. Have you been to our Grand Hotel? I put the inn on the main square. I pulled some strings, and I want you to know these places are always open to you. I also want to personally welcome you to Brunelsumpf Dungeons. Access was cut off for a while due to the earthquake. We're about ready to reopen, and I want you two to be among the first to check those dungeons out. Anything else I can do for you? How about some Hinterbugs? Right, I have trouble parting with those, you see, because my face is on them. But hey, why not? I'll tell Theresa to hand you 5,000 each, good? Good, it's been fantastic talking to you. I'd say vote for Mayor Wagner, but you can't. We're really just friends. Violence. I concur. Violence. I hate her already so much. She's a strange character, isn't she? Don't care. 5,000 Hinterbugs. So, where are you going today? Now that you're a VIP, you plan to check out this Brunelsumpf area? Riveting scenery. Well, I've got a new use for the bag of dirt to beat the mayor over the head with it repetitively. God. Ugh. Hated that. 0 out of 10. Got Snowflake Salam somewheres over here. Where's the other dungeon here? I know I found them both. No? Did I not find them both? I certainly thought I did. Oh, right, yeah, the other one I think is over this way, yeah. Hey, buddy. On we go. The magic ski ride up the not so magical mountain. Yay. You're trying to do the race? It's very simple. Just ride down the course and make sure you pass through all the gates. If you in time, the dungeon will at the end will unlock. Good luck to you, stranger. Yay! We made it to the Snowflake Salam. This dungeon should be easy peasy. Though in other news, a little bit into this stream, I was handed a bag of cotton candy. It's odd. It's not just for the additional context there. It's like berry punch flavored. It's weird. Ooh, I smacked in there. Aha! There was a loot box. Up the dungeon we go. Ah, streets enemies, my favorite. Okay. Smack that. Aha. Ow. Can I just admit this dungeon's fucking boring? So, goddamn, it's boring. You know, the worst part is I have half a mind to believe that half these dungeons are intentionally boring. And all I got was some Hinterbugs. Yeah, we really can't destroy that. Okay. Fine by me. Oh. Oh, and a waypoint. Anything else back here? No. Oh. Rhythm. Big, empty, and white. Perfect place to start hiding treasure chests. Yay, that activated the thingamajig. Eh? Oh, from on top of the tower. Okay. Oh, good. And this leads us immediately into another fight. Oh. Goodbye, Goblin King. Was oddly disappointing. Yeah, no, there's literally nothing up here. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, not another one. Come on, cease to exist. Thank you. And more Garbulium. Aw. I was hoping there'd be more of a reward for noticing this. The sigh. That just doesn't, yeah, of course it does. There's our exit. Sadly, not enough of an exit to actually free me from this hell. Yeah, that just shoots us over it. Yeah, that just shoots us over it. Okay. I haven't found the commemorative coin yet, so back we go. Oh, we can't go back. Okay. Hi, Sammy. I heard what can only be described as the really pitiful sound of like a single thing being thrown. uh... uh... What's the game? This is called Dungeons of Hinterburg. It's interesting. We'll go with that thought so far. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's sort of a dungeon crawling slash puzzle solving slash relationship sim-esque sort of thing, but it's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it so far. Where are the hizzity hells, the commemorative coin here? Yeah, no, okay, no commemorative coin on that lump. That's where that ends. Have we been down there yet? Aha! Commemorative coin? Thank fuck nuggets. Now I can get out of this dungeon. Take the stamp. Okay, so next on our list is the Tatzelwurm's lair. Oh, this is so many dungeons. Oh boy. I think this is what, dungeon 11 that I've finished now. Hey, I'm on my way to the Grand Hotel bar. Going to another evening talking to people in expensive sneakers. Maybe stop by if you have time. I want to see if my favorite teenagers are back. I haven't seen my favorite teenagers in a hot minute. No, my favorite teenagers still aren't here. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, no, that is where we're staying. Just right there. Okay. Um... Oh, photo mode is quite literally just that. Got it. Soon. Just a couple more commemorative coins and a shit ton more Hinterbucks. And then I can finally acquire that. For a better future because we deserve it. Lady, you are the fakest motherfucker in this entire town. And that's saying a lot because we've got influencers here. You know what? I want to go hang out with Gertrude again. She was a fun person to hang out with. Where's Gertrude? Gertrude. Oh, Gertrude's the next area over. Okay. Gertrude. Hi, Gertrude. No, kids can't be that difficult, can it? The yellow chinchilla overcoat in the small closet next to the Devion. Of course, madam, but I've been to Madam's suite 3 times, and my grass overcoat's not in the closet. The luggage, then. Check my luggage. It must be there. Madam, I apologize, but the hotel policy forbids me to... Don't care about the hotel policy. I'm freezing. The hotel's policy lets me freeze, yes or no. It is a little chilly this evening. Ah, Fraulein Lisa, just the person. Such a windy night out. Would you rather not get out of the cold? Let me treat you to a nightcap at the bar. There's absolutely no use in being out in this weather. Yeah, I want to give Gertrude a gift. Oh, please, no present. I have enough things while I was seeing. Oh. So we really just can't give her a, you know, that makes sense. That's fine. I'll just spend time with Gertrude then. Gertrude's having a sherry. I can choose my own drink this time. I'm moving up in her world. Tell me something about yourself, will you? Anything that doesn't involve clubbing monsters will do. I'll tell you a thing I like about Vienna. There's a lot of places that feel like small towns all of their own. There's this market that feels like a rural town square, a small shopping center that makes you feel like you're in a provincial capital. Of course, the first district always makes me feel like a tourist in another country. I never felt at home in the first district either. The penthouse there, very noisy neighbors across the street. I'm sorry. I can't sympathize with that. If you've got an entire penthouse and somehow the neighbors are noisy enough that you can hear it in a penthouse, I have concerns. And how are you? Tell me about how Hinterburg was before magic appeared. Oh, you know it was just right. Of course, the mountains attracted an awful lot of skiing, and we both know how rowdy those people can be, but in the summer it was a pearl. They took time, you know? Back then, you could spend an hour and a half at the hair salon. Made you feel welcome by taking time out of their day to make sure you're perfectly comfortable. Yes, that's harder now that they have so many tourists here. Precisely. Tourists ruin everything. You know, Franz, the innkeeper, he ran for mayor just before this magic hubbub started. He would have made short work of this business, I'm sure, and the village would be better off. He lost the election, though. It was razor thin, and you know how success begets success in politics, yes? And so here we are, stuck with a mayor who is ruining this village piece by tacky piece. Perhaps when the slaying fad's finally over, this can be a place for people like me again. Fucking mood. Spend an evening at the Grand Hotel, socialite. Someone slipped a note under my door. Slayer! There's something rotten going on in Hinterburg. Meet me at the boathouse. Ere the first cock crow. That means 6 a.m., city girl. That's all. I'll get up early tomorrow morning. I don't know. I've known a fair few aircocks to crow a lot earlier than 6 a.m. Oh shit! My favorite teenager. Wait, you wrote me that note? Wasn't sure which tone to pick. A lot of Slayers go for overly dramatic. So I figured it'd work. Smart, huh? Here, let's get a bow. Look, is this going anywhere? Keep rowing. That, you see that? Well, I see it. What is it? It's nothing good, I can tell you that much. It was part of the old paper mill that stank up the village until the 80s. It's been gathering rust ever since. And all that goo, that's gotta be an environmental hazard. This village isn't big on sustainability, if you haven't noticed. I'm planning to blow this whole thing wide open. Just needs a thorough investigation before I do. Whoever's doing this, it happens every morning. Goo dissolved in the water, so by the time everyone's up and about it, nobody notices a thing. You know, you should really take the school bus sometime. Sounds like good advice. Number 11, from the train station. Get out to Hinterburg West and look around. Here, take this key with you. You'll find something of interest to a slayer like yourself. Goo pipe mystery. Okay, now I'm curious. I can't not go that way after My favorite teenager in this entire city said I should. Also, why are we taking a school bus? Also, why is a school bus transporting non-school students? Log. We'll track goo pipe mystery for now. Well, off we go. What the hizzy heck is that? I'm sorry, did you just throw out bear traps? You know what? Flark this. Keep out. Sorry, that sign can't stop me. I can't read. Maybe Thea's key fits here. All right, let's see what this is all about. I mean, yeah, into the dungeon we go. Oh, loot's down here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the long way around there then. Or not? Ah. No, that would not be the case then. Okay. Hmm. Oh, we can get over. Ooh. Okay. I have to go over this way. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. That's the wrong thing. There's the right thing. Okay, that's done and dusted. Push all that back down again. Well, thank heavens there's a waystone here. Boy, that means enemy. I have no MP to deal with this thing. What in the absolute fuck are you? Okay, anything else? No? Great. Oh. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. So confused. Oh boy. Hey, no idea why I can do that then. Well, let's just go over here then. Okay. I'm getting the sense that I gotta raise the poison levels. Quite a bit, possibly. Yeah, well, let's see. Toxic Archipelago. Nice. I'll take our bonus commemorative coin. Okay, no, now I see what we're doing. Okay, so we did that to push that out of the way. Yeah, no, okay. I gotta go redrop the water levels again. Well, water levels in air quotes. Oh, there's a little rowboat. Neat. Reason why we had to go clear this up is because when I push this, re-raise the levels, and I go climb up here, then I can finally move the red boat away. So I can come back here. Okay, yeah, no, we gotta drop the water levels again. Okay. Okay. Interval vest. Something wrong. Complete the secret dungeon. Now, why was there a dungeon way out here in the middle of Nowheresville? Surrounded by a whole lot of do not enter signs. Well, you certainly made my day a lot less pleasant. Care to explain yourself? Guess I got lost, found this dungeon by accident. And you actually want to pass all the signs we put up for your protection. You're a guest here, do you understand what that means? It means my job is to keep you safe. Make sure you have a magical time. That you don't go bumbling off the trails that we've set up for your enjoyment. Did you all see the signs that say stay out? Got any feedback on those? Not clear enough? I don't see the big deal. I've been to dungeons that were far more dangerous. What do you know about magic and its dangers? You are a tourist. Some of them just are so obstinate, you know? I could have you arrested for this, trespassing, breaking and entering. But see, I'm not the type who does that. You had your fun, and we all just leave it at that. Pack your bags and go home. We'll put your bill. Everybody wins. Not a chance. Your brochure clearly states guests can enter every dungeon. You have zero legal ground to detain me. There, I thought my law degree was for nothing. You give it a try and I'll drag you through courts. I'll make sure it's televised. Fine, have it your way. One of these days, I swear. I'll be all out of olive branches. While we're talking. How about the overgrown cave dungeon? Something strange is going on there. You want to comment on that? No, I don't. Who exactly do you think you are? I'm the mayor of this village. I was taking time out of my day to talk to you into reason. You have very much done here. Bye, bitch. You told her what? I made it clear that I'm not going home. Why would I? I'm going to finish every dungeon. That's what we're here for, right? You made a pretty powerful enemy there. You better be careful. But I have to admit, I admire your guts, love. I wonder where the timid young lawyer went. The one I just met a couple weeks ago. I finally found something I like doing. No idea what's going to come after this. For now, I'm going to enjoy it. After this, you'll go pro. I'd bet money on it. Alex is right. I've gotten better at this, little by little. It's hard to pinpoint the threshold, but I am getting good at slaying. And I made friends along the way. Yay, friends. You heading out into the village tonight? It's what slayers do. It sure is. Talk soon, Louisa. Woo! Hey, Louisa, you got some time? We could hang, you know. What's up? Everything okay? Dave and I are taking a little break. It would be nice to talk to somebody, though. Not in a sappy way, just talk. Consider giving your friends a gift every now and then. You'll deepen your relationships faster, and your friends will often give you something in return. Well, that's really neat. Thanks a lot, Slayer. Alright, you know what? You can have this. Hope you like it. Small HP potion. That's fine. You two are a couple, huh? Not officially, no. David and I don't do much couple stuff. It's complicated. Most relationships are. Doesn't matter that much what you do. How you think about yourselves is what counts. This place, everybody talks about everyone here, you know? Everyone needs the internet. They all thumbs down and comment away anyway. Zero privacy. Let them talk. If there's one thing I've done right, it's that I've never cared what random people think of me. Yeah, you're cool like that. These people deserve their stupid mayor and their tacky statue and everything else that's coming to them. And David, he's just locked in this whole machinery, like, he doesn't get it. His dad owns the inn over there. He's so stupid to ever leave Hinterburg. Or he'd be so stupid to ever leave Hinterburg. And you? Seems like you prefer any place over here. I don't know. Who knows? I'd probably just hate it everywhere. You seem to like Tears and Thrive at university. Don't rule it out yet, okay? I'm not brilliant, you know. Just smarter than the rest of them here. Look, the whole thing is moot anyway. Maybe I can leave. David can't. I move away, he's gonna turn into another yuppie snob even faster. And you're gonna be out of my life in what, 2 weeks? What's your stake in any of this, even? You know Vienna's a 3-hour train ride from here. Whatever you do, you and Jay will manage. I often don't see my own best friends for weeks at a time, even though we live in the same city. That just sounds sad. Yeah, maybe. Alright, Pact, you and I, we're gonna be friends from here on. At least until you leave this place. I don't like making new friends, and I'm pretty sure you're not used to it either. Fucking burns. This is special, okay? Okay. Good. You know, I've worked at just about every shop in this place. I still get employee discounts from all of them. I bet if I put on my sad face, I can get them to let you in on the discounts too. Friends of friends, you know. Thanks for the talk. Needed it. We're now buddies. Ah. I was hoping for 25% off at the clothing store too. But flower shop, souvenir shop, supermarket, and pharmacy is not bad. I'm gonna be honest, any discount I can get on that $20,000 Hinterburg outfit, I'll take it. Huh. Yep, off to bed we go. You've been beaming from ear to ear all morning. Any reason you're in such a good mood? Just think about how lucky we are we get to be here. Around magic, I mean. Casting spells, exploring dungeons. It just never gets old to me. To tell you the truth, my normal life doesn't always feel that special or exciting. Yeah, I really need this, and I'm glad I came here. Where are you headed to today? Ooh, Enchanting Grove's a difficulty 8. Okay. No. I think we'll go to the Tetzelworm's lair. Fine lair. Ooh, I gotta go trade whatever miscellaneous monster parts I've gotten so far to these guys. Hot fucking damn. 113 monster furs. Jeez Louise, that almost brought me to the magic number. Tesselworm's lair is up here. And in we go. Hoping we get a boss fight in the Tetzelworm's lair. I kind of hope we get to fight, you know, the Tetzelworm. How we do? Yes, let's go. I'm excited for this. For those that don't know, this would have been last year, I think. Where's my notes? There it is. So tiny because I shrunk it. But last year I did this up during my annual Monster of the Week, where I attempted to do one for October. Yeah, most people here know this. Most people that care at least do. This one in particular was themed around, well, the Tetzelworm, which, you know, I know anything about this now. I stumbled into it. But I'm here to attempt to fight the Tetzelworm. Oh, we're supposed to grab the ledge here. Are we? No. Hello, Tetzelworm. So I'm presently forgetting why the hell I went with purple for the skin. There's probably a reason for it at some point. That's the one, buddy. Chill the fuck out. So I am loving the slow build up to the boss battle here. Yep, time to fight the Tetzelworm. The Slytherin Menace. Where do I even hit you? Ooh. Oh, okay. That's how we fight the Tetzelworm. Oh shit, we're out of magic. Woo! I missed. Ah, right, that's why. Okay. Goodbye, Tetzelworm. It truly is a Tetzelworm's lair. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Next on our list is Prison Keep Island. Okay. Oh, the Tetzelworm's lair we go then. Hmm. Ooh. Um. Dia's charm. Goo blobs recharge attack conduits. Actually doesn't sound like too bad of an effect, too bad of a thing. I've got pure garbolium. With that note, we're gonna go sell most of it. I think we'll go hang out with Hannah after I'm done selling everything. We got better weapons yet? No. Dokity dokity. Don't play coy, Yulian. It doesn't work. Stop sending your employees to my shop. I'm not training them. Anna, I didn't send the guy, okay? Business is fine. I'm not looking to expand into new markets. Like I haven't heard that one before. Just go. Can you believe the nerve? They opened their big, fat superstore next to my smithy. They forced me out of crafting my gear. I was pouring my soul into every blade. So instead, I'm improving their shovelware now. They have the gall to try and steal my trade secrets. Wow, that's unfair. So what are you gonna do? You know the saying that living well is the best revenge? It's all I can do, really. But I'll be fine. My customers know I can do things that nobody else can. I'm free tonight, Louisa. Come, let's have a look at that sword of yours. I'll brew some herbal tea. Sure. I'll go hang with her. You remember our talk about the physical, the magical, and the human domains, yes? If you want to forge a weapon for true slayers, you need understanding of how they connect. The corporations that manufacture here, they all have the same notion. Humans wield swords, swords hit kobolds. Materialistic and pitiful. Simplistic. My sword was made in Shenzhen. That's very far away from the next dungeon. Precisely. What these store-bought weapons lack is the magic element. This here's a basic sword enchantment. A fragment of the horn of Hoban-Goa's wicked creatures. Will use it to connect the magical realm to the sword and the slayer. This particular enchantment will slightly raise your sword's damage. Most of the swords you find have extra slots, attachment points. The manufacturer wants to use for future upgrades. Now go through your equipment and pick a sword with the slot. I'll add the enchantment. Don't worry, the operation's reversible. His attack boost, and I think crit damage up. Yes, this turned out quite beautifully. There's something special about taking mass-produced item and adding your own touch, isn't there? Only if you find other enchantments, or if you want to enchant a different weapon. My service is free. I keep a small stock of select enchantments in my store. If you want to support an independent smithery. You learned about sword enchantments. You can now modify your swords at Anna's shop. Until next time, my friend. Yay, day 18. Almost done with our Slaycation. If I remember correctly, it was only supposed to be like 25 days. What if we change that? Send our Slaycation. A beautiful day for a hike, isn't it? Have you beat up the Tatzelworm on Doberkogel? Congratulations. Enjoy your sleigh. Holmstein. Okay, so all I have is Prison Keep Island. And Bruno. We've unlocked a new fast travel point. Yay! There you go. Take the 23 monster for I've got. Yeah, it's swamp water. No, it's just not stepping in it. You'll sink like a stone. Well, Matt Slayer, mighty fine day for kayaking, isn't it? People are kayaking in the swamp water here. Only way to get across. Don't even think about swimming in that witch's brew. Kayak service is included in your Hinterburg All Access Pass. Doesn't cost a thing to rent one. Hey, Wagner really went the extra mile here. You don't get that kind of service anywhere else, you don't. All we're asking is that you get your magic skills and finish the first dungeon before we let you take one of these bad boys. Simple safety measure, you'll understand. The dungeons here are tough, real tricky. Getting first responders over to those islands isn't easy either. Dungeon's right this way. And as soon as you get that stamp, you can take any kayak you like. You got a kayak that's like dark and brooding. I walked into that. I'm gonna assume, yeah, skill trends that away. I'd like to run a kayak. Let's set up a swamp dungeon here. It's right there, but I guess I need a magic skill to get there. This point, is this surprising, like, at all? Pardon me, excuse me, running over here. For one must gaze into the orb. The orb. I'm normal, I promise. Ah. Stare at the orb, please. Okay. I've figured out how these skills work then. Physical attack up. It's half a dozen other words I didn't quite get to read. Okay, I see how this works then. Where was that ledge at? Was that way back here? I think it was, yeah. Yeah, it was way back here. I'm not even going to question the fact that I can't climb that ledge without the little summonable jelly, even though they're the same height. Okay. Well, that was fun. Ah. Okay. Yeah, in we go. Into the dungeon. What the hell is this Little Mermaid looking disaster zone we're in now? Come on. Okay, whenever we get to that, we got to get over there. Okay. So I think through that door, yeah. Yay, mechanics. Uh, Noted. Is it kind of sad to say that I already dislike this dungeon? Oh, you know what I realized I could do instead? Hang on. Is it? No. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Do. There we go. Man, if only there was a wall there. Also me, forgets that I can just make a wall. Okay. Well, down we go. Yep, no, that's really the idea here. Okay, up we go. Oopsie daisy. Um. Okay. You know what? I'll tackle that puzzle in a second. Yeah. Oh, that was fun. Ugh. Oh, that's where this is. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do again. Oh, that hurts my eyes to stare at. Okay, what's down this way? And this button does... fucking called it. It's just sitting there like, I wonder how many of these puzzles can be easily broken by a well-placed, jelly ball. Okay, I'll ask back the way we came. Well, Prison Keep Island's done now. Now we're finally free. Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna go sell my trash. Mr. Wow. You have me freezing. Let's share my thoughts to make Hinterburg safer. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy the trash. Charm slot increase. Maybe later. Les donjons of Hinterburg. Oh, it's you again. How was adventuring today? It's been a strange vacation, but I'm enjoying the slaying parts. You should. From everything I hear, you're so good at this. What about some ice cream? It's been a slow evening, to be honest. But a company would be really nice. Yeah, might as well. You're really killing it, you know that? Been here for weeks and I've only finished 2 dungeons. What's your secret? I'm not working 2 jobs while I'm here for starters. It's not so bad. I have Sundays off. I can usually get a couple of monsters in on my lunch breaks. And people here are so interesting. Everybody's doing something extraordinary just by coming here. Beats waiting tables back home for sure. Welcome to Nice Ice Cream. How may I? 1 scoop of cherry, 1 black licorice. Here you go. Enjoy your sleigh. Do you see that? Yeah, that was so rude. That was with no DuPont. This broadsword can split a perch right in half. Isn't that amazing? He's staying at the Grand Hotel. Boy, I would love to see the rooms in that place. That place must be a jewel, right? Just imagine the cocktail menu. I should start closing up here. My landlord asked me to help with something over at the inn. So, a 3rd job then. More of a personal favor. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It does get a little lonely sometimes. Marina's energy just seems limitless. Sorry, makes me feel like my endurance is growing. Yay. We can now dodge 4 times. Okay, let's start sarcastic bit out of the way there. It's been a long day. Understandable. Day 20. Something is off. What the? Where is it? Players, remain calm. Everything is under control. We are assessing the situation, but it appears the earthquake caused no major injuries and only minor property damage. And those slimy abominations? What about those? What about them? Like, do you know the first thing about them? Are we in danger? Our experts are analyzing them. From what the mayor's office has found out so far, they appear to be benign. Yeah, that's super reassuring. Everybody's safety remains our top priority. We're happy to report that the dungeons are not affected by the earthquake. You can continue to enjoy your sleigh. Did I tell you I got woken up by a monster today? You were kidding, right? I have my eyes, this thing's looking right at me. Don't think anything ever jerked me out of my sleep like that. And I thought my day was wild. What happened next? Jumped out the window. It jumped out the window. I ran, followed it. It was so fast. Gotta wait for it to catch it. And then all hell broke loose. It was a golden one. You know, the kind that drops on the hinterbunks if you catch them? Those are harmless, right? Huh. That might sound weird, but it could be that it wanted you to follow it. Maybe. It could have just been hiding after jumping out my window. It could have just hidden after jumping out my window. Instead, it seems like it took its time until it made outside, then ran towards the train station. I go out for the dungeons. Catch you later? You want to safely going sleighing today after what just happened? You're not? Love, if there's ever a spa day, today is it. Yeah, I don't think we know what those words mean. Oh shit, almost all of them are accessible now. Do we got any 6s? We got 2 6s and Bruno Sloom. I really don't want to go there. I've never more desperately not wanted to go somewhere than the swamp. Ugh. I hate the swamp. I hate it so goddamn much. Going 50 monster parts, feels your power, being yourself here. Attack conduits now recharge faster. That's still not enough monster parts, so give us some more. The next one will be you'll increase your attack strength. Okay. I have no idea what the hell they increased this time, but I'll take it. Oh, I've got extra charm slots. Physical attack down, skill slash AC. Oh, okay, that's what that one was. Yeah, we'll slap an attack conduit recharge up. I wonder how far they let us travel. I get the feeling the answer is a lot further than they probably should, but that's besides the point. Okay. Tat conduits, butterfly barrage. They say to do something with the lighthouses. I've been busy sometime, but I can't figure it out. I don't think I'm not cut out for this. Okay, so we got to go paddle our asses over to the lighthouses then. And the docking station is... Okay, there it is. Come on. Okay. That. It's not much of a lighthouse, but I'm not gonna talk about that here. Ah, I see. Okay, that's a lot of things dead. Ah, that's alive. Got it. This just leads to another kayak. Butterfly barrage. At least a barrage of destructive butterflies on your enemies. And burrow. Oh, we'll throw butterfly barrage on. Sounds like it would be a fun one to try out. The Labyrinth. I already noticed the fact that you can absolutely skip this. Kitty jokety. Hey, look, there's some loot. It's a bunch of nothing. Yep. Oh no, you can't skip the relab. Okay. It's like, yeah, you can skip through labyrinths. I saw that back there. But no, looks like you actually can't. Well, up we go. Ant marks number 2. Game, I think taking the stairs in this instance is faster. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. I'll go to the obvious docking point. Work my way back over here then. Old refinery and lighthouse. Yeah, we gotta take the long way around though, because this wouldn't be much of a game if trying to get to the dungeon didn't take 5 ever. Explosion on dodge start. That could be a fun charm to slot. Ooh, there's a way inside there. In we go. Slap that down, smack it up. That opens the roof for some reason. Oh, because we have to go through here to get up there. Okay. And the living definition of the most confusing way to get up to a lighthouse ever, and definitely not to any regulations degree. Yay! Dungeon! Where was it? There it is. Oh, gotta ask as I crawl down here. What the hell are you all protecting? Oh, there's loot over here. Up. Down we go again. And if I paddle my way over here. Yeah, there it is. I don't know what's over here, but I see some. But I saw the docking spot. Let's see. Come on. There'd be loot over here. Bop. Oh, there's just a spot to rest over here. Whatevs then. There really is not else there. Okay. Well, time to swim around this big rock, or, well, boat around the big rock here and see if there's a docking point somewheres. Lighthouse Reef, Desolate Castle. Assuming there is a docking spot somewheres around this large lump. It's probably one of the 7 or 8 star difficulty dungeons then. Ugh, that fucking sucked. Okay. Ugh. Ah. The, oop. This is not the main island we started on? Where am I? Oh, it's not the main island we started on. Okay, it's just got a very similar layout then. Yeah, people just been in the swamp and turn into Erlicht. No, I didn't know that, and I didn't think I wanted to know that. Man, we're going that way. Also, I thought I'd like the butterfly thing. The butterfly thing fucking sucks. We're going back to Blade Tornado. Come on, tanky ass motherfucker, down you go. Yay, more Hinterbugs. My kneecaps. What you got to say? Yeah, and I cigarette ducks creep me out. It's like their little beady eyes stare straight into my soul. Valid enough. I come to the gazebo often. It's my favorite spot for bird watching. Seen 27 ducks today. Is that some kind of monster? Oh, I just need to actually hop over to the camp to get that. Okay. Yay, travel point. We'll take 6 of those, thanks. How did they put this up in scent? We've been hiking all day, so I'm resting my feet for a bit. Talk to me. Get in here, Slayer. It's trying. There's even a bar. Oh, it feels cozy here, and listen to the raindrops on the umbrella. Somehow, I think most of you also finally lost your fucking marbles. Hour of Trials and Vassamon's Arena. Can I actually get to any of those without fighting enemies? That is the important question right now. There's not one but two more dungeons accessible here. I think one of them is a boss dungeon. The answer to my question is whether or not I could reach any of this without fighting enemies. No! Not in the fucking slightest! Well, maybe. Okay, no. Ooh. Yep, okay. Should have been about what I expected from that. Ow. God, I love that for me. Oh, is the only way up there to fight those things? Well, no, because there's the kayak. Uncertain. Okay, and this is where we came from. Yeah, okay, so it seems like the only way up there is from the kayaking spot. That means to get up there, you gotta kayak around. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad then. Just pop on the kayak here. Go under this bridge and around. No, nothing? Okay. I don't know why they're marking that spot with tentacles then. Who knows? Okay. Let's find out what's hiding up here, if anything. I pray ever so desperately that it's not more enemies. Health pots. 5 more health pots. Okay, does this cover the majority of the explorable parts around here? Because I'm kind of tired of kayaking, yeah. That's basically everything. Thank fuck nuggets. So the 2 dungeons that were there that I didn't find a checkpoint for them. I didn't also explore that much over there because I'd have to, yeah. So let's go do the lighthouse reef since that took long enough to set up for. Inventory, oceans, medium health pots, into the lighthouse reef. With enough potions, I can definitely make it through. Yeah, we're a little iffy on the damage side, but it's fine. Okay, gotta keep my eye out for that commemorative coin, whoever it may or may not be. Oh, I can't break it. And we go again. Oh, it really was that easy. Okay. Down we go, I guess. Does that make yellow things solid? Even uranium chat. Persona 3 Breath of the Wild. How goes? Relaxing small town violence. Well, it's succeeding at staying small town violence. Well. Oh. I think I missed. Once more. I think their time probably would have been the better suitable, but eh. I forgot. Fair enough. Why did I do this again? I don't know. These dungeons confuse me. Perpetually confounded might be the best way to just... Let's just fuck off for 3 seconds, please. Thank you. Are you blocking lasers with the jello? More or less so. Topsy-turvy, my dumbass has no idea where the hell we're going anymore. And now you're wailing on generic dark enemies and masks and spinning, slashing with a trapped in a circular battle arena nowhere. I'm it's what got me. Boy, my favorite kind of puzzle. The kind where I gotta try and keep pace with an object that's moving slower than I am. It's so much fun. Stand here awkwardly. There we go. Okay, I'm like, did I turn on the lighthouse? Are we certain about that statement? Ah. Done yellow, we've done blue, now to do red. Well, that was short. Oh, I was gonna say, well, that was short and sweet. Now I can just get out of here. And then I just now realized that the actual zip line out of here is nowhere nearby. Because of course it isn't. Why would it be? Oop, my kneecaps. You probably don't need kneecaps. I mean, probably not. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, going to replace the minute treasure chest. Possibly. A new waystone's been discovered. Okay. Now where to? That's where we came in. This way. I guess. Ooh. What? What I want to do that? Did it work, oh Slimomancer? Yeah, no, okay. Okay, so I gotta slap that on there when it's over here. Woo! Yep, that was definitely how that was intended to be done. My free. Thank you. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm gonna go get the commemorative coin before I leave. Thanks, game. I guess I did that the wrong way then. I don't have the faintest clue. I love accidentally sequence breaking the game. Such a fun time. Ah, that's what we were supposed to do. Makes plenty of sense. Maybe the red one? This is the only direction I think that I haven't explored all of. No. I highly doubt the game wants me to go up there. Hmm. Ooh. Okay, so it wasn't over here. Yeah, time to check the other directions. Up we go again. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, back over we go. Boom. Yes, we're gonna go recheck blue then. Hmm. I don't see anywhere as it could be. Yeah, no, no dice. Then maybe it's in that last chunk. Maybe. Where could it? Yours. Hmm. Okay, no, not quite enough of a jump there. How in the... Gotta be a way down there then. Ooh, ooh. Not what I was trying to do in the slightest. Huh. Yeah, if I go to stamp book, yeah, lighthouse roof doesn't have. Where in the absolute fuck is this token? Yeah, okay, no idea then. Hmm. Odd. Hmm. The lighthouse reef. Dude. Okay, turn this thing around. Oh. Fuck. I've been staring at this damn thing for far too long. Okay. Flip. Out of the lighthouse roof we go. So, how was slaying? How was your spa day? Bubbly. There are those gooey tendrils that burst out this morning. They're everywhere around Hinterburg. Turns out you can walk on them. Whoa, nice. But that's gonna open new routes everywhere, even to new dungeons. Ah, there you are. I have remarkable news. Quite remarkable. This sounds exciting. I haven't mentioned my work in the village museum before, yes? Oh, I must have such a constant thrill. I don't see how I could have contained myself. We've gathered artifacts from all of Hinterburg's history, from its beginnings to its humble fishing village, to its days as a spa resort in imperial times. Tomorrow we will have our grand opening. Just think, the most exciting place in all of Hinterburg, finally unveiled. Most exciting place of the dungeons, right? Well, Exaqueo, perhaps. You must come tomorrow evening. And you as well, young lady. It will be such a delight. Tomorrow evening, we'll be there. Wonderful. I'll be sure to give you a personal tour. Good thinking. He could be able to help us figure out what's going on in this village. Museum might not be such a bad idea. And somehow I don't think you'll find a lot of other people to come. Alright, so we have plans for tomorrow evening. That'd be a good idea to stock up on gear and potions tonight. The Gearmore just got new stuff in, and so did Hannah's shop. Ah. Time for me to go blow my budget at Gear and More. Again. $86,000. Woo-wee, that's a lot of money. But it pays to be protected. $116 to $61. That'd actually be good to slap that one on. I sold any of the other Resonant 6 stuff. Oh. Is this up to 116? What's the best weapon they got right now? 120? Yeah. Okay. You rats, you meddling rats, you were responsible for this. This is a courtesy visit, Hannah. I just came to deliver a friendly heads up. I don't know anybody in the zoning department. I'm a business out of a residential building. Don't blame me if I told you you need to get your papers fixed. What's going on here? She's shooting the messenger, that's all. This isn't 3 years ago. Things are getting more professional. You can't deal with it. Maybe don't burn your bridges, okay? I'll always have a door open for you, Hannah. You could do well for yourself at Gear and More. Standing offer. I don't. Well, can I help you with anything? I think they're going to close down my shop. Enchant my sword. Yeah. Don't count my enchantments. Go to this one. Let my physical attack boost in and my crit rate up. So it's at 139 now. Okay. Attack conduits, double slash, meteor shower, whirlwind. Plus 5% physical attack. Chain damage might be a good one. That's a size 5 though. Eat cats, those are large. Knockdown plus plus, HP on Slay plus. Okay. I gotta go hang out with Gertrude again. Well, actually, I didn't check to see if my favorite duo of misfits were out and about again. That was even crowd line. Please give me some interesting things for the guests over there. Oh, you. It's good that you came by. This has gone entirely to the dogs. The earthquakes, the landscape, completely ruined by whatever those enormous gooey things are. Every morning the streets are overflowing with... I don't even know what, frankly. All I know is I stepped in it. It was slimy and purple, and I don't understand how nobody has a sense to do something about it. I've had it. I'm departing. This is not Hinterburg anymore. Things might get dangerous around here. Maybe it's better if you go. I have a favor to ask if you're not too busy, that is. What can I do for you, Gertrude? A boat. Before I leave, I'd like to rent a boat and go out on the lake. And allow an old woman her sentimentality. My Henrik would go with me all the time. Yeah. Why not? I have a reason not to go hang out with Gertrude. It's always been so quiet out here, and the only thing that hasn't changed since our times. Henrik used to point out the ducks to me. He had a name for each and every one we spotted. And always a Gertrude among them for weeks after we returned to Arnithia. He'd call me his ducky. Tell me, dear, what makes a good vacation for you? A good vacation is one that I can look back to for many years, to tell the truth. Life back home wasn't very memorable. I see. Are you finding that here? I am. I'm breathing easier here. So did I. When we first started coming here, my life didn't feel memorable either. I'd been a mother for most of my life. The divorces weren't easy for the children. My oldest hated Henrik with all his guts. But Henrik, he was a prince. He spent every day trying to make them happy, and me. Let me give you a piece of advice. If you have good people in your life, make as many memories with them as you can. One day those memories will be your solace. We go back to the dock. There's one more place I'd like to go before I leave. It's so crowded here. But the waterfall's still the same, just like the lake. This is where I propose, you know. I love this place, not for what it is, but for who I was allowed to be when I was here. Well, I certainly didn't think I'd make any new memories here. You've shown me one kindness after another. I'm glad we met. Yeah, please take my card. If you're ever near Lake Worthsea, Worthosea, I'd be delighted to have you. Oh, you know what's my brooch? Have it too. This looks valuable. Are you sure about it? Bish posh. It's just one more item on the list of things my children would fight over. You might remember me by it. Or, you know, so if it helps you get... Helps you anyway. Remember me by that, then. Farewell, dear. If you're ever near Lake Wobagan... Gertrude gave you a brooch. It's worth a lot. An understatement for the day. Yay! One kobold king, one kobold mage, a spider, a nix, an airlicht, a pitzel, Kornmundel, Alba Kobold, Stable Gnome, Zwerg, and Rappelmundel. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Bloody seconded. Other story items? Gertrude's available brooch is a farewell gift, and don't be still if it helps you. I don't think I'm going to. Okay, we're up to 7 now. I think I'll be visiting the Hinterburg or Hinterburg today. As I'm telling those slimy tendrils that popped up everywhere. I'm definitely gonna keep an eye out for them, see if they lead to interesting new places. Don't forget we promised to go to that museum opening tonight. So, what are your plans for the day? Do I got any more Actually, no, I know what my plans are. We're going here and I'm getting the stupid fucking coin. I was like, boy, I wonder what my plans are. I need to go grab a coin. Oh, and I also need to drop off a copious amount of monster parts with my favorite crew out here. Back to Lighthouse Reef. Like we're rewatching back a bad VHS. Oh, I didn't see that last time. Okay. That might be where the stupid coin is. It is indeed where the stupid coin is. Okay. I got the one item I needed from the dungeon. Peace. The Bahnhof. Good, you're here. I think we're just in time. Let's go. You know the way? This seems really to increase my familiarity. Follow me. And although I much prefer to look forward to the future, big things to come, people. And we should all have a look at the past as well once in a while. This museum, co-curated by the renowned international expert on magic and slaying. This museum will certainly enlighten school children from all over the country, nay, the entire world. But I've kept you waiting long enough. The museum is officially open. Professor, I leave the rest of you in your very capable hands. You know what's coming inside? Another engagement. The mayor's work is never done. Ah, well then, shall we have a look? I believe the buffet has tiny schnitzel rolls. I want schnitzel rolls now. It's been so long since I've had good schnitzel rolls. Hey, do you know the first official record of Hinterburg is from the year 1136? Fascinating stuff. This is interesting, though. Around 1440, Hinterburg saw a mass exodus of villagers. Doorways in the woods, whence goblins and witches spewed forth. Remind you of something? Ah, yes, the 1440 incident. I thought that would catch your eye. It says here the Hinterburg returned normal about 20 years later. Well, yes, but there were several periods over the centuries where reports of supernatural activity were atypically frequent. Perhaps the most high-profile accounts being by the Emperor's cousin, Waltrod. Her Highness spent every spring in the village until 1905, when she suddenly kept seeing ghosts in her grand hotel suites. Oh, poor Waltrod. You know she had quite the reputation for seeing ghosts everywhere. How did the story of Waltrod go? The details are quite hazy, you'll understand. The authorities were very secretive about the whole incident. It seems Her Highness kept changing rooms every night, but it was always the same. The door to some unused room or cupboard would start glowing and making the strangest of noises. Legend has it that a hotel employee was sent into every glowing door to investigate. Poor fellow came back as well as the moon every time, but somehow he prevailed. And no tales of ghosts in the hotel were heard of since. Of course, we must take stories like these with a large grain of salt. There are already a few people who bested every present-day dungeon in Hinterburg, and none of the portals have shown any sign of disappearing. Haha, just imagine if they did. Now, if I may direct your attention to our collection of 19th century mountaineering gear, you'll find we have some exquisite exhibits. We did a whole lot of nada there. How many coins do I have now? Logbook. Stamp book. Did I have here from XC? Let's see. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Desolate castles in Bundelsumpf, yeah. Alright, yeah, Travis wants a picture in a dungeon. Forgot about that. In the year 1440, somewhere around here, a doorway opens in the middle of the forest. How come a bunch of kobolds? Villagers are terrified to leave Hinterburg in masses. No slang-themed bars, no merch, just primal fear. You owe me a report. Right there, I'm coming down. So much for my plans for blowing the whistle on that pipe-spilling goo in the lake. So coming out of the sewers every morning now. Nobody's gonna care about some rusty old pipe. The same thing as with the tendrils. We just collectively decided to ignore them. I think this is how we live now. What do you think's happening here? You supposed to be the Slayer extraordinaire? What's your take? I don't trust your mayor. Think she's up to something shady. Yeah, I bet she is. You took a trip on the school bus. Aside from the total lack of air conditioning, did you find anything interesting? There was another dungeon there. Looks like you actually got 26 in total. Or maybe one of the other ones you visited was a fake put up by the mayor's office. Ring any bells? Ah. Alright, so we have a dungeon hidden away in a remote location in Hinterburg. Another one that's basically dressed up cave in the forest with some fancy LED lights for portals. Someone threw all that trouble to put up a fake dungeon. Why? There's legends that if somebody completes every dungeon, they'll all disappear. Heard about it last night at the museum. Yeah, you catch on fast. What happens if the dungeons disappear? Let me answer this one, since it's so obvious. No more of that sweet, sweet tourist money. Which means someone gets voted out of the job. Gonna shed a tear about Mayor Wagner. Me neither, but I wouldn't underestimate her. Whatever she's planning, she won't just fold now that you found the real 25th dungeon. You best keep our circle of confidence small. Right now, Mayor Wagner only has you to worry about. Before we get out of the dungeon, she might just close down some dungeons altogether to prevent people from finishing all 25. Stay alert, Slayer. I have a feeling there's more to this. I have a feeling there is too. Uberkogel, we've got, okay. We have, right, we got the Desolate Castle to do here, so I guess we'll go do that. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, I don't have any. Right, because I didn't actually do a dungeon yesterday. I just kind of poked my head in and then immediately fucked off. Like, right, yeah, no, I just poked my head in and said, bye-bye. Okey dokey, what the fuck am I looking at? The amount of times I have fat-fingered shift while trying to jump on one of these jelly cubes is absurd. Oh, let's use this stupid gimmick again. Okay. Oh, didn't do what I expected it to. That'll drop it down. At least I'm assuming that's what'll happen. Okay. Oop. Ah! Ah! Okey dokey. Yep, nope, that's totally normal. Okay, totally noted. Wasn't supposed to do that. That's giant spindle. Magical defense up. Yay. Ookity dokity. That's, Ooh, hang on. No. Okay. Um... Oh, that opens one of the doors on the side too. Okay. Ooh. Okay, no, nothing up there then. Okay, not seeing anything of interest there. Slap that down so I can go hop over here. And get started. What can only be described as would-be Assassin's Creed. Okay. Physical attack boost plus. Let's fucking go. I wonder. I don't wonder anymore. Back to what I was trying to see about. Okay, no. Yay. Ooh, nice. I got a funny coin. That marks another one down on my growing list of stupid coins. Um. Ah! $2. Aha! Yay. Hmm. I don't know who was inspired by Alice in Wonderland, but this was not the time to be inspired by that. Time to go toot our own horn. Did both of them fall or just one of them? Oh, that one just crumbled. Fair enough. Game, please, I beg of you, just let me break my ankles next time. Okay. Yeah, how many does that put me at now? 4, 8, 12, 16. Nice. Oh yeah, and because the one guy wants it. There we go. +1 picture of a dungeon. That one random side quest that I have. Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. You spent the morning with this local girl. Thea. Thea, right. So the dungeon you broke into where Maya Wagner had a little welcome party. That was the real 25th? Yep. And the one we met in the other day, that wasn't actually a dungeon. Just gave enough preps to fool anyone who wasn't looking closely. That's what I'm telling you. You realize what that means, right? The mayor isn't playing fair. She put up a fake dungeon so nobody would ever complete all 25. Right, because the dungeon we had last night's true. As soon as anyone completes all 25 dungeons, the magic will disappear. Okay, let's assume for a moment that we're right about this. What are we going to do now? What do you mean? You may actually be the first person ever who can finish all the real Hinterburg dungeons. And if you do all this, it'll go up in a puff of smoke. Well, that's the case. I'm asking you what now? I don't really know. Any words of advice? Honest love, if it were me. I don't know. Maybe this is why I pack my bags and go home. Why would I do that? This isn't a game anymore, Louisa. Look around. Coming here such a life-changing experience for so many people. The two of us included. You and I were not the only ones who observe a little magic in our lives. This place is something special to tens of thousands of people who come here every year. Not to mention there are a lot of jobs in this field. People in this field that depend on the dungeons. Or to take all that away? Why? Magic puts all these dungeons for us. Gives us all these spells and sets up challenges that are tough enough that we can overcome them. Whatever it is, and whatever its reasons, it clearly wants something from us. There's a message there, and the mayor is actively suppressing it. Think all these earthquakes are coincidence, or the slimy tendrils? You sure this won't just get a lot worse? We're dealing with something big, something unknown, and it's already lashing out. I think you're reading a whole damn lot into all this, and you really have no right to make a decision for all of us. Tell you what, go out tonight and find someone to hang with. Think about whether they'd really be better off if dungeons were gone. I'll talk to you later. Maybe a good night's sleep will get your head straight. Now I'm suspicious of you. Inventory, charms, oh heavens above. Damage reflect. Attack multiplier. Actually, no, hang on. So you want the game to break your kneecaps, and there's a dungeon conspiracy. Always exciting times. Listen, if breaking my kneecaps means I get through something faster, then yes. Oh shit, Dee and David are back. Sweet. I don't know why you keep defending her. I'm not defending anybody. I'm just saying I don't know that Aunt Karen's blamed for this. Benefit of the doubt, you know? Figures, you'd always much rather doubt me than the establishment. Oh, hey, Louisa. Is this a bad time? Nah, maybe if you join us, maybe that'd be a good thing. Might as well. Well, that's really neat. Thanks a lot, Slugger. Let's hope you like it. Large MP potion. Okay, so back me up here, Louisa. What do you think's going on with Hinterburg? Wagner hid a dungeon away so that nobody ever completes all 25. I believe the earthquakes you're seeing are a direct consequence of that. There, straight from the Slayer's mouth. Believe me now? All I'm saying is Aunt Karen knows what she's doing. Trust her, and I get if you don't, okay? But I do. Exactly our problem. Everything here is falling apart, and you still trust them more than me. No, the problem is that you can't stand if I have one different opinion. I know, Aunt Karen, you totally don't. She's not even his real aunt. I know that. Everyone knows that. She's been around since I was a kid's all. I've stopped calling her that because you hate her. Golly, if only my family were invited to all her fancy garden parties, I'm sure I'd see things her way. Hey, you could come to those, you know. My dad always says so. Just maybe don't put everybody down for once. They all like you. In your head that I don't give a damn if they like me. Thought about it. I'm going to leave Hinterburg there. They can stay among their rotten selves for all I care. What do you think, David? Yeah, I think you should go. What? You're not happy here. You never been. It's obvious, okay? You should go see if you can be happy somewhere else. You need me. Yeah, but not if you're miserable. I don't want to be the reason for that. David. Yeah, I don't have to find out who I am. Dad's been talking about retirement every day. I'll be right here, working the end. Probably forever, but I'm alright, and you are not. If you have to leave to figure yourself out about who you are, then you should. Don't stay here because of me. Now I can come visit. Yay, emotional bonding! It's been a long day. You're telling me. The year 1905, the Emperor's cousin is panic-stricken. A glowing portal has appeared in the middle of her grand hotel suite. Some bellboy sent to investigate. Poor fellow returns scared of his mind and is sent right into the next portal. What in the... I'm not alone in here. Do I make a run for it? Grab my sword? Creature isn't moving. Doesn't look like it's going to jump me. What exactly are you? I don't understand why you're here. Speak if you, can. I don't feel threatened. I'm not sure what I'm feeling. My skin is tingling. Just like I just went through a portal. Are you alright? Things aren't exactly going as planned, are they? It exploded! There's something behind. Bunch of gear, good quality too. Whatever this was, I think I got the message. Magic wants me here. Wants me to press on. I have concerns. It's 3 years ago. Famous alpinist Klaus Thornbacher intrepidly steps into the first 25 dungeon portals that appeared around Hinterburg. As he emerged, the villagers cheer. Other dungeons that appeared in several places around the world only a few weeks ago. Attracting the attention of scientists, the media, and of billionaire adventurers from around the globe. Footage of Klaus suddenly stepping out of the portal is all over the news, face in the background beaming with joy. Meanwhile, just won the lottery. Frontline Lisa Dorfer? Yes, that's me. I'm, here by request of the mayor, Mayor Wagner. She wishes to dine with you tonight. At the Inn on Main Square. 7:30, please. That's all she said. Is this the first time you're on errand duty for the mayor? You seem uneasy. Look, if you could just accept the patient, that would load off my shoulders, frankly. It's fine. I'll go. Only out of curiosity. Thank you, Fraulein. Enjoy your stay, please. Or enjoy your sleigh, please. God, I hate how they keep saying that. Poor cop, relegated to messenger and still nervous as hell about it. I'll see what this is about tonight. I'm gonna go into Hinterburg, and I think I'm gonna try and do the Enchanting Tree Grove. If the gear that the mysterious entity just left me is of high enough quality for that. Inventory, gear, magic entity sword. Magic entity sword! Somehow worse than what I'm currently wielding. Okay, what about the magic entity's armor? Bads? Also bad. Is there a set bonus, maybe? I'm gonna go with no. Well, that's that then. Yeah, we got the funny tendril now. Woo! A new dungeon discovered. I'm gonna assume this is the, this is the old castle then. Nice. Resonant body armor 8. Stats double when you reach amusement 170. Oh boy, we're never getting that. Well, I can have a closer look at this ruin. I'm a history student with a focus on medieval architecture. This stuff's my jam. You sure it's not your jelly? Fastest point. There was something in the past. Now it's for anything unusual. Here we go. Oh, that's some mature. God. Noted. This is the fucking nightmare fucking dungeon. Or dungeon thing from fucking Legend of Zelda. Shove your hand in there. Well, shit. Ooh. Oh, good golly gumdrops. I already hate this. Sorry, lady, we're fresh out of marshmallows. None left. Zilch, because someone forgot to pack enough of them for me and all the people we ran into today. I don't care, because this dungeon is amazing. Look around. What do you see? Doors? Maybe more doors than you'd ever seen in one place. So do you think doors are simple, Kai? Wrong. Each of them leads to a slightly different version of this dungeon. Pick the wrong door and you're right back to this campfire, and your punishment is that you were all out of marshmallows. But you find the right door. That's the trick. You watch for subtle changes. That's where you go. First door is inside the flower patch over there. What are you waiting for? Go through it. Oh, good. I didn't realize I was playing observation duty. Ah, there is a box up here. No, game. Wrong direction. Oh, there's my commemorative coin. I don't really enough marshmallows to deal with this. That looks the same. That looks the same. The fire's out here. That's still in water, so I'm gonna assume this one. Flowers. Yeah. Water, trees. This one? Because the lights are on. Indeed. Flowers. That's normal. Hang on, I wonder something. Is there a treasure chest up here in every version of this we've been in? Okay, no. Ah, that one, because it's now poison water. Still destroyed. Flowers. Oh, that one's got thorns around it now. So how the hell do I get over there? Oh, I see now. Oop. Okay. Oh, that's got a fence around it now. I'm going to assume that that's the correct one because the rest of these look normal. Yeah. This isn't getting annoying at all. Destroyed, normal, normal. They all look normal. Oh no, it's this one because there's more shit knocked down now. And now we've got a funny door in the middle. Yay! New waystone discovered. Good, because I'm already tired of walking in circles. Inventory potions. Small, large, HP snack. Nice. Sweet, sweet freedom. Biz / magical attack multiplier. Nice. Pop another stamp in my book. I'm meeting the mayor tonight. I can get some shopping done before dinner, but then I should head to the inn on the main square. So says the game. Our kitchen vets. How are we doing on Hinterbucks? We got 41k. Not bad. Let's just sell all the shit we don't need. And my sword. Bada bing, bada boom. Poke my head in here. Sell the litter. Popping out. And then go make my... We're not even going to the fancy place. We're going to the cheap place. God damn it. Oh no, we're going to the place her husband next to... Okay. Really, lady? You couldn't choose any better place for this meeting? That insecure about it? God, I already dislike her. Fräulein Dorfer, the mayor's already been seated. Let's not keep her waiting, shall we? Yeah, it's gonna take the rest of the evening. Fucking shoot me now. I think here's maybe a little separate. The mayor likes her VIP treatment. And I'd like to punch her in the face repetitively. Fräulein Dorfer, thank you for coming. What do you say we skip the pleasantries and get right down to business? Sure, let's... You know the dungeon does fear when someone completes them all. You put up a fake dungeon and hid away the real 25th. Yes, I did. Roughly 400 jobs would go away if the dungeon disappeared tomorrow. It would be a disaster. My job is to protect our people. I do it every day. I take it very seriously. The magic is bigger than you or me or your village. I'm trying to suppress an entity that neither of us understands. You already have earthquakes in your village, goose seeping out of your gutters. There's no way of knowing how bad this will get. You know, I really like that spunk of yours. Reminds me of me when I was your age. You perceive it wrong, so you want to write it. I understand that. Believe it or not, I'm quite righteous myself. But Louisa, you're an outsider here. Did you ever think that you may not have all the facts? I've been dealing with magic for 3 years now, that my office might have it well under control. I know that magic wants to communicate with us. You're silencing it, and it's starting to lash out. You need to stop right now while you still can. Yes, your magic visitor. We're getting to the core of it. You seem to have such a knack for engaging with magic, but I know better to even say it seems to like you. I hear you're looking for a new career as well. So here's why we're having this conversation tonight. Hinterburg could use a new trainer to guide our rookie adventurers. Even when I say nobody's going to complete all 25 dungeons ever, there's just too much at stake to let that happen. You're smart. Assume that what I just said's a fact. They could still play a very constructive role here, do something meaningful. So it would be incredible. And you'd be in the presence of magic constantly. You really think it possesses any danger? Perhaps you can help calm it down? So how about it? You want the job? Do you ever think that earthquakes destroying the sound could be a good thing? We're all happy on the edge of destruction. Of course you didn't. That's why I'm the mayor and you're not. You said I don't have all the facts. You're gonna have to do better than that. See, I'm afraid this is when my hands are tied. But we know each other a little bit now. I'm asking for your courage. Take a leap of faith. You offered me Klaus's job. What about him? Klaus is good, but we went great. I surely think this is going to work, that your little smirk is charming. You're endangering the lives of your citizens, and I'm going to put a stop to it. I'm going to complete all 25 dungeons. You know full well you don't have no legal grounds, yes. I memorized a lot of speeches in my line of work, and yours was amateur work, frankly. I don't need to hear it twice, so let me lay it out. I haven't said since you're outsider and all that. Your hostess, Theresa, needs her license to run her guest house renewed. Your friend Hannah is running business out of a private house, very much against the law. I can fire Klaus tomorrow. He's already way past being useful. From now on, every villager you're friends with will feel just how toxic you are. I'll make sure everyone else knows you're trying to put them out of a job. Pack your bags and go home. No one needs you here. And when I'm done, nobody will want you here either. Waiter, bill please. All she's gonna do is start a fucking revolution against her. It's been a long day. Yeah, you were telling me. Yeah, she get some sleep. They already tried throwing me in a bottomless pit. I crawled back out. Technically. That was one of the earliest dungeons we get yeeted into. Alex, mind if I take a seat? Oh no, Louisa, have you changed your mind? Yeah, I thought so. Just a couple minutes, let's talk, you and I. Look, I really don't have time right now. I'm heading out, going to visit a dungeon while I still can. Before we take all this away from us. Just let me know if you get your head straight. Icicle Trail quest. I guess we should go finish Doberkogel. Mostly so I never have to revisit this damned place. Okay, what dungeons haven't I cleared so far? Ah, the tentacles tell me where to go. Okay, let's head over here then. This is a lot of tentacle bridges. Oh, there's the dungeon. Just right up there. Oh, that's just a regular fizz attack boost. Finally, way over there. I'm really happy about the appearance of these tendrils. You're probably taking them another year to repair this bridge, considering how slow bureaucracy is around here. Yeah, slow. That's the word we're looking for. Does this just loop back around? Where am I? Yeah, that just loops back around. Okay, let's go hit the dungeon then. Just in case I didn't already have a bad feeling about this dungeon. Hoo boy! And I go. What in the world did that do? Ow. Ooh, good. We can see into the next area. Even better. Yay, some more Hinterbugs. Uh, yeah. I was expecting more of the funny blocks, but no, we're not really even using them all that much. Nope. Oh, hang on. I didn't realize there's a ladder over there too. Oopsie daisy. Wow. These later coins aren't, most of these later coins aren't really all that hidden. They're just kind of there. Blech. I seriously gotta wait for this one to get crushed. Oh boy. Come on. Okay. Oh, good. Just what I wanted. Another race against the cube. Game, why the hell do I need the cube? I was there being evil and it was the most interesting. I've seen all games before, but I've missed a bit. No, I can see that. Slay detector leggings, why something or other. So, game, why the hissity hell do I need this cube? Oop. Lovely. Oh, that's it. That's Dober. Okay. Did you ever find out what was up with that stupid statue in the town square? Yeah, sort of. We haven't gotten to destroy it yet. Sadly. No, I was gonna have a boss fight. It's just there and annoying. Yep. Oh, there's Pitzel Muncher. I can go hang back out with him again. Okay, we're gonna go hang out with Pitzel Muncher. Oh yeah, who's a real good boy? Man, you're the best. Be seeing you around, okay? He's a lot less shy now, isn't he? He's an entirely different person. Yesterday, he couldn't stop getting pets from groups of day tourists. You've changed him, it is certain. I've watched you two. The way he eased up with you. What is it, buddy? You want to hang? What is our relationship reward? Higher value loot. So, you're less shy now, huh? Tell you what. That's going to do you some good. So a lot of people around here want to be your friends. Fine. We'll self-care after I'm done talking to the dog. There's a lot of people around here who want to be your friend. With you being such a heckin' good boy. Oof. How about anything to do with me? Not like the idea, though. You guys should have changed me a lot. It's nice it's a nice thought that I'm doing some changes behind as well. Because we both got a lot easier around strangers. Something else. Something he's changing in me. And if this weren't Hinterburg, I'd laugh it off as superstition. But he helped me in the forest. I think I've become a lot more alert to my surroundings since I met him. I'm paying more attention to my environment when I'm out exploring. It's a pretty weird thought, huh, buddy? Whoop. Never mind. I'm just glad I made such a good friend. Ooh, you find it on the ground will now have a higher value. Yay, I'm now buddies with Pitzel Muncher. It's been a long day, indeed. You sit down. You sit down, I sit down for 2 hours. You feel like this has somehow taught you something. I can explain how or why, including you. Yeah. Okay. I gotta go grab more water, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got more water. Also, just realizing I've been sitting in this chair for a god-awful amount of time. Anywho. Anywho, I got more water now. We can finish the self-care. uh... Yep, nap time. Beautiful day for a hike, isn't it? My apologies for the noise this night. I've already spoken to the guest in question. It won't happen again. Decide where you'll be going today. Doberkogel, because I want to be out of this shit as soon as possible. But I do have questions and concerns about how my Slaycation has become an attempt to thwart really bad capitalism. Or why we've left that up to a lawyer. Well, we got a tendril there and a tendril over there, so I think I'll go pop over to the mountain lake and check out the tendril over here then. My feet are wet. Don't tell my parents. I think you're fine, kid, if that's the most of your worries. Ah, so this is where our last dungeon is. Nice. What's this miscellaneous tendril over here lead to? Oh, dungeons, were any of them interesting, memorable? One was. It was a lie. That's why it was memorable. The stupidest way I could state that. Oh, there's the tendril. Where's that lead to? More loot. Let's go. Inventory gear. I still gotta raise my renown for that and my amusement for that. Okay. In we go. Oh, that was lucky. All right. I guess the Tatzelwurm's lair was an interesting dungeon, if only because I got to fight the Tatzelwurm. Yeah. Inventory gear, resonant sword 7. Okay, that's actually better. We'll slap it into our hands. Waystone discovered. Yay. Come on. Over here. But yeah, no. To say that there's been few and far between interesting dungeons would be a understatement of the day. Hey, there's my funny coin. Up we go. Okie dokie. Come on. Game. Let the ball go in the damn hole. Okay. Oh boy, can't wait to do the same thing I literally just did again. But worse. No. Or yes, maybe? Okay, so I gotta wait until it gets past that. Come on, game. Okay, up we go again. Yay. Oh, thank fuck, this is the end. Oh, damn it. Well, that was fine and dandy, I guess. We got the snowy summit. Okay. Day 25, what I'm fairly certain is the last day of the game. But I could be entirely wrong. Yeah, we'll travel to the campfire. Where's Renaud? Most renowned in town. It's a nice spot. Give you the lake. Don't expect someone like you would come this far. Didn't expect a big icy guy to check up conversation either. Wait, you've been watching me or something? I make it my business to have eyes on everyone. Most aren't worth my time. Come, we shall see what you've got. Sure, let's go. Where to? We must train, see that you're prepared for what's to come, sword in hand. Sure. This village, fools, all of them. They stand against a ghoulish force. And what they do? Invite into their house, cheer it on. Dogs pacified by the burglar's poisoned sausage. These things, all they sow is chaos. So you must be prepared. Unsheath your blade. Alright, I'll make those dummies. Take your sword. Show the creatures they have no power in this realm. That will do. Sit and let us eat. I could eat. What do you have in mind? I've brought sandwiches. Your technique is adequate. Who was your master? I learned the basics in Vienna, but really I picked up most of it in the dungeons. From your agility, I would have expected special forces training. This is, however, a quality you lack. Aggression. You are powerful, but you are timid. Alright, let me hear it. Stand up. Throw your sandwich in the dirt. Fight these monsters like this is your last stand. Do not hold back, not for a moment. Show me you never tire. You learn fast. You see how your power increases with every desperate blow. It's the dance of death. Practice it. No more holding back from here on. That is all for tonight. I am impressed. Seek me out again. I'm acquainted with the Hinterburg weirdo. Been a long day. Yeah, you could tell me that one again. Good morning, Fraulein. You look like you have an appetite today. The rest is trying to sound warm and cheerful. There's a strain in her voice. Is she hiding something? Did you feel that? I did. It's another earthquake. I was just saying, waiting for something catastrophic to happen, waiting for this to be the big one. But nothing else happens. Don't you all just take it off and continue with our day? Another earthquake. A mild one this time. Lucky Hinterburg. This has to stop. Am I free of Doberkogel? I'm free of Doberkogel! Ugh. Windsprout's treetop and the Bazaar Towers. Got the Snowy Summit to do. Oh, might be my final one. We're just shy a bit. That leads to Icicle Trail. If I talk to you, do I get any clues about that? Say, you're Louisa Dorfer, correct? Your reputation precedes you. The Hinterburg Eagle would invite you to join our Association of Elite Slayers. We run the only shuttle connection to Colmstein's floating dungeon. As a club member, you'll be able to use our helicopter for free. Have to join your club then. Splendid. Welcome aboard. May I take you to the floating dungeon this afternoon? Maybe later. Gotta get to the other dungeon that I have. Like Storm. Woo. Okay, this just leads down to... Yeah, this just leads down to this one dungeon down here. I've done. Okay. That's the snowflake whatevs. Okay. Ah, there's our tentacly tendril. Okey dokey. Okay. And then there's me, who just noticed the loot down here. Resonant body armor 7. Okay, now we can go back up. What the fuck? Okie dokie. Spellguard leggings 600. What the fuck am I gonna do with those? Those are fucking ancient tech. Holy crap, this is a lot of climbing. Basilisk's Roost. There is a dungeon way up here. Does that mean there's 3 more dungeons here? Kumstein. Trail, Basilisk's Roost. Snowy Summit. Okay, yeah, there's 3 dungeons here. Okay. Let us head back down to the Snowy Summit for now. Yeah, let's get into the dungeon. Inventory, gear. Ah. Okay. Woohoo! More Hinterbugs. Oh boy, staring at that makes my brain hurt. There we go. Whee! Oh, heavens above. Why is there an ice physics puzzle in here? Up we go. Backstab? Boy, would I love to. Okay. Um. Oop, nope. Oh, nice. That's 20 commemorative coins. And that's over. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll be out of this dungeon already. I'm not complaining about this area. These dungeons go on for far the fuck too long. No, I can't get out of this dungeon already. We've got another fucking sledding block physics nightmare to deal with. Lovely. Oh good, we've got 2 sliding blocks. No? Just the one? No, there's 2. Okay, and with that, I'm finally free from this hell, I hope. No, because we're back in here again. Gonna assume that this has to go up here. Oh, I'm supposed to waddle this over there. Am I done yet? That's a no. Am I done yet? Oh, come on, the exit's right there. Can I just state that this fucking dungeon's long outstayed its welcome? Holy shit, I never want to be back here again. Let me out. Just glad one of the last two remaining dungeons here is a boss dungeon. Okay, map. Go back down here. Poke our head in here. All right, I finally got the dosh and the stupid coins. Nice. Let's go. Now let's make our way down to the tourist trap. No, we're gonna go spend our time with, what's his face? Brooding guy. You got a better plan? Ice cream and your night's hot. Give her out a gift. Adequate gift. Here, take this in return. An MP snack. I'll take it. One scoop black licorice, one cherry. You will not put sprinkles on it. Put it on my tab along with the ladies. Whoa, I mean, coming right up, sir. Louisa, let us walk. Let us take a walk. You're not much of a people person, are you? What do you mean? I just see you by yourself more often than not. I spent plenty of my time at the campfire, enough to know that my time there is usually wasted. You, on the other hand, are too keen to make friends with everybody and their dog. You should be steeling yourself. You're standing on the edge of a precipice. You have eyes to see the abyss, ears to hear the roaring chaos below. Yet you fraternize with those who refuse to look or listen. You're dulling your own senses. I'm learning a lot from everybody here. I wouldn't have come so far without them. Of course you would have. You're too good to be a tourist. Thanks, I'll take the compliment. You and I, we do not get to choose who we are. We do not sit idly in our mansions and our rose gardens while others take up arms against the forces of evil. But there are no others. We are the rarest of breeds. There will come a time when we are all that stands between mankind and the world of chaos. Ready yourself. What would you have me do? One's own potential is a fearsome thing, Louisa. The bigger it is, the heavier burden. The shame if we failed to bring it to fruition. You and I, we do not have to bear it alone anymore. For this, we can be thankful. Take this. It's among the most potent of charms. You do well to keep it equipped at all times. Well, that increases my phys attack based on my renown. I'm a Jolf now. I shall look forward to our next entourage. Fernandorfer, might you have a moment? I received an unusual call yesterday from the mayor's office. You see, my license for the gas house is up soon. I have to get it renewed. Let me guess, they want you to kick me out. And see, the house is over 20 years old. They keep adding new building codes, and I can't comply because I'm under preservation order. In short, I need them to turn a blind eye here and there, and they're not going to this time. I don't understand, Fraulein. You're a perfectly pleasant guest. But will you possibly then to get on the mayor's bad side? Hinterburg's dungeons will disappear once someone finishes them all. But your mayor hid one of them deep in Hinterburg, and she put up a fake dungeon so no one would notice. Magic isn't a mindless force of nature. It won't just complete its dungeons. Mayor Wagner's trying to prevent that. The earthquakes, the tendrils that burst out of the ground, everything that's been going on. It's magic raging against the mayor's deceit, and it's getting worse. That woman's going to be our doom. And if things weren't already bad enough around here. I've been to the secret dungeon. I can complete all 25. I'm going to put a stop to this. A Hinterburg without the magic. Well, perhaps we could certainly do worse. It's been nice having so many guests, but there are days when I don't recognize our village anymore. You stay then, Lucia. Stay and finish your quest. I can stall them for at least a little while. Hinterburg without magic, yes. It's about time we return to calmer days. A long day. Indeed. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Game cease. Charms. 5% of renown is converted to physical attack. I can nix that. Nix that. Honestly, I can nix that. We'll slap her now and convert her down. I'll throw down one more of my his mag attack boosts. Shockwave on Slave, his attack boost, yeah. Where is it? We can save. Holy crap, we completed 12 dungeons today. Hot fucking damn. Oh. I'm mildly concerned about the fact that we've cleared 12 dungeons today. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, good to know the last couple of dungeons took the better part of an hour. That's always fun. Mm, you know what? I know who we're gonna go read out to. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oof. And I was wrong. Tomorrow's at least there's only one left. No, we've got 5 left. Well, at least 5 left. Possibly 6. I'm not sure if it's counting the fake dungeon on our list of completed dungeons. 5 or 6 left. And I was wrong about tomorrow. It's not our regular scheduled KF2. I'm stupid and can't keep track of the dates to save my soul. So probably another stream or two's worth. Got it. Yeah, probably 1 or 2. uh, it's fine. Right. SR, FR. There we go. We're gonna go past for my favorite Vampirus. Even though I probably won't be sticking around for too long since I don't want spoilers for the game she's playing. But yeah. Say my favorite Vampirus, like I know other ones, but I really don't. But yeah. I'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Uh, Next Friday is gonna be more God Eater 2. We'll be back to that usual stuff. And then Saturday and Sunday will be more of this. Assuming we don't beat it on Saturday, that is. Anywho. As always, devotees. Until next time.